I think you needed to use your Prime again or something.
It's quite possible. How do you feel effectively being subsidized by my grandmother for the sheer purpose of listening to the same 5 religious songs on Alexa over and over again? That is the only reason why she has Prime. I mean, she buys a lot of stuff, but it's primarily for the Alexa.
I got the notice for the sub goal advancing, but not the. I don't think that. There it goes.
I think you have to explicitly send the share message.
Text on the bottom. I probably need to adjust the sizes of that text a little bit. Meow is very small on the bottom. I think since it is only smalls, and I think I'm actually right next to the beam engineer, probably not take very long. Yeah, I like how you try to have just like kind of a minimal chat box that shows enough chat. And then Twitch has like 3 other things that just get shoved in it, like ad progress that I turned on. That keeps expanding itself for some reason. Then you got the cheers and subs and whatever leaderboard thing up there, and then you've got their current promotion. And this basically takes up half of the space that is available. Elite also structured this fucking email in such a way that I can't copy and paste it. Yeah, so we can say that JD is literally fueling science. Well, I guess right next to it is Relative, and there's a JD. That's where we're going. This is inside of me.
Well,
I wanted to get my small beams before I went anywhere. Probably could have used the Vandalite, to be honest, instead of the Corvette, but we're using the Corvette now. Did I tell you, Mask, that the hauler putting drag drives and stuff on it, and the fast boot FSD is enough to make it overheat, just like being near a star at all, or just using its FSD? Could probably start a jump over there at this point. I think I'd be safe to make it back. I've got a fuel scoop on this even if I didn't. Should probably make sure the engineer at least has the beams. I'm pretty sure it will. Just the small ones. I don't really know why I'm using the Corvette for this. Like, I had a lot of options that would have been much better. Caspian, or the Mandalay, or Hell, even just sticking the SCO on the hauler again would have been faster than that. I think I actually forgot to grab that again. I was gonna pull it onto the carrier, but I didn't. Probably won't make that much of a difference. Probably going to be starting from like an oddball place anyways. Turn off fleet carriers again. Can't see anything. I'm kind of assuming this is the beam engineer anyways. I really didn't look. I just kind of like, he's down here somewhere. Nubla. I'm guessing you haven't even had a chance to see those planets yet. From the distances, it sounds like they're pretty close to what those ones were in the other place. I'm just curious if their gravity is overlapping like those ones were.
Tango, India, Romeo, Heavy, Flight Control, online. Welcome, Commander.
Can you believe this mask?
If you wish to land.
Hmm?
Called me heavy.
So heavy.
I'm not actually sure if sticking drag drives on the Corvette is a good idea or not.
Warning, landing gear not deployed.
Might make the thrusters really bad at handling its weight.
Landing operation complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
I really wish they'd make it so the cosmetic things you can put on your ship has an option to just, like, stick this on everything. Does sell them. That one wasn't even overcharged or anything, it's just efficient. I've been having enough to finish off that efficient. That was one of the other things I wanted to see that I never got around to, is like what an actual huge thermal shock beam would do. Was the wrong button. You have bigger ones. And does not have a huge. Disappointing. I forgot to even do this. Where are we even going? Wait. That's... Yeah, yeah. That's like practically right in the middle of the nebula almost.
Takeoff procedure complete. Clear for departure.
To a cat.
You're a cat.
I guess so.
Hmm?
I wasn't sure if I was in the system yet. I have to get back to my carrier before it runs away on me and all.
Yes, I can hear it in the background.
Hear the meowing.
Yeah.
What voice should my carrier have?
The cat.
That's not an option.
It is now. Okay. And then you're going to submit it to the developer. And they're going to accept it.
What?
You're going to make it, and then you're going to submit it to the developer, and they're going to accept it.
Just figure out all the lines and record them yourself and just send it to them.
Yeah. And it's just a series of meows.
I kept missing the sails as well. Not a very good
I
sailor.
never have enough to afford anything, even with the sales, so I never even look.
Welcome, Commander. I hope you are
I think Mesk missed that one.
Attention. This carrier has scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any remaining business in this system prior to departure. Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated path, Commander.
They said I'm not a very good sailor. Look at how big this thing acts. It's hard to tell.
Attention. Carrier jump sequence is underway. Lockdown begins in 5 minutes. Docking successful. Clamp engaged. Your ship has docked, Commander.
Yeah, this doesn't mean a whole lot when they kind of change your perspective of things a fair bit. Doesn't look like you're in something this long. Also having that problem with the Anaconda is I couldn't tell where the hell the top or bottom of me was. Not even in my carrier. Now there's just the long wait to the nebula.
Nebula.
You notice that Blizzard just kind of stopped updating Warcraft 3 again?
All the updates that are pushed to Warcraft 3 were probably through some subsidiary they weren't even aware of. And then an intern changed something on their routers and they can't connect anymore.
It seemed like they were more active for a while anyways, and then the last one was like April 16th. So how did the time for this work again? It was like a 5-minute cool off, and then you had to, then you could like plot your next one. You know, I think they kind of shot themselves in the foot with the whole you can only be in witch space for so long.
I'm gonna get a ram JD with your carrier.
I'm wondering if it's gonna end. We might be stuck here. This seems like a really long jump. See?
Get destroyed.
We're lost in witch space now. We're gonna become Warframe.
It's okay. I'm still here.
Where are you just? I guess you're still stuck in travel too.
No, I'm on the carrier right now.
Well, I mean, is it traveling?
It's in Snoofi NVT B505 system.
So for you, it went through.
Yes.
Because mine never
I mean, the
went
carrier is a
past the
server-side object.
entering portal phase.
Pretty sure the carrier still moves on server side. You just got Australian disease partway through.
And now I'm in the Phantom carrier that's not even in the same place.
You're in a different carrier now and it's haunted and you're the ghost.
Now, where was this here? Because I honestly keep forgetting which direction this nebula actually is. I'm probably still just gonna pick points despite that. I do like how I've started this off with getting disconnected already. Try to travel between bodies as a person and just blow up the servers. So how does like station stock even work for something like the Nebula? Is it like as limited as Colonia was or more limited? I don't know how much FDevs like fucks with that stuff. You can just have stations that do that. Is that like the Dodak or whatever? Or just something of an equivalent tier?
The DOAC.
I did find that funny. That the only 1D shield in the entire game is from one of the places I think we actually went in Colonia and weren't aware of it. Otherwise I would have grabbed one then. It's a little strange that like you can get a size 1 biowave but nothing else. Maybe a prismatic, but that's even heavier I think. The prismatic is much heavier. Funny thing is that shield might be almost a little too weak.
1D's nuts.
I think it's sort of like it may not actually be worth it in some ways. Just, I think you would only be able to get away with shooting it once unless you put kinetic resistance on the shield. Then you're only gaining like 0.05 tons less than the 2D. I don't even know if I put drag drives or clean tuning on the hauler. I might have put clean tuning on it. Maxing out fast boot was a mistake though.
I need more coffee for this.
Yeah, getting a 1D shield generator drops you from 20 to 19.8. It's a very small difference. Closer to 0.7, but it doesn't, it rounds. Absolute lightest would have just been not using shields, but I don't think anybody wants to wait for how long it takes repaired limpets to work. Already takes 5 minutes to unload the Corvette as it is. You'd basically be doubling that because you wouldn't be able to fire both shots at the 1D. It would just pop. Actually, you know, that's kind of the funny thing, is the 1D shield is actually not any different than the 2D. It's a little different for its weights, but it's not that big of a difference, I guess. So more specifically, it would not take, it would not take premium ammo is what it was. So what do you think's gonna end up happening, JD? When we try to cross the gravity of planets. What? Excuse me? What? Oh, it sucked me into the chair. I thought we found another Australian disease. It it plays a transition to suck you into the chair, even if you're already sitting. But now I can't move the camera anymore, is the other funny part. The camera is locked like this. Because I feel like there's at least 4 possible outcomes. Which is, we get flipped around, we go through the planet, we land on our head, or we just get disconnected. Now, is it going to disconnect me again? It never even made it to traversing hyperspace. What? Why am I over here now? You may now leave your seat. It teleported me out of it a lot earlier. I'm breaking the game and I'm not even there yet. Running out of side things to take care of. Google still hasn't responded to that issue, by the way. Like anyone was expecting anything different at this point.
Meow.
Meow. It feel to be getting closer and closer to the Benui Dome.
Feels hairy.
I got ejected out of my... I forgot to... I'm getting distracted. I forgot to, plot. But it dragged me out of the seat in the carrier before it was supposed to. Like, the jump ended and it teleported me out of my seat.
Lol.
It didn't disconnect me, though. And yeah, this issue with Unreal is going to cause some problems trying to test the movie render queue. I'm pretty sure if I attempt to open another C++ project, it's going to freak the fuck out. And if I try to open a Blueprint project, it's definitely going to freak the fuck out. The only alternative is messing with a bunch of settings and turning ray tracing on in this project. Lumen Ref also seems like it's still pretty early to even think about trying sex.
Hmm?
That reference renderer for Lumen.
Oh.
I mean, did Lumen even...
Nah.
Did Lumen even work with Ortho?
No. Lumen did not work with Movie Render Queue. The sections got very confused. The lighting got very messed up. And VSM would throw an absolute bitch fit as well. It was just really messed up.
I wonder if megalights
tried
or
it.
anything is even an option.
I have no idea about that.
That was kind of the hilarious thing that I had found when I was messing around with the other modes just to see what performed like what, because Deferred I know is like more expensive than forward. But the funny thing is that BRB scene as it was actually runs faster than forward with megalights. But it also like doubles or triples the memory cost, which isn't really isn't acceptable for the use case of it being there while you're playing other things. I think just from all the translucent like trees and shit, it's a little expensive with forward still. I also guess pixel sorting has just kind of turned into a console option.
Please conclude any remaining business in this system prior to departure.
This is basically OIT. They never really talked about it very much as the problem, despite it being kind of like the major feature depending on what your use case is. Either needed it or the cost just wasn't worth it, is about how it went.
Attention. Carrier jump sequence is underway. Lockdown begins in 5 minutes.
Do you actually have something named the JD Egg?
Hmm? I have a few things named after JD, in fact. I don't know if I can check them from here, though.
And now it's just known as JD's Egg.
I guess I'm gonna have to make something called JD's Egg now.
It's almost as bad as that other system. Are you the Space Easter Bunny that nobody knows about then? Well, it's a little different than I was expecting. You found the inverse of an egg.
Attention. Carrier has entered pre-flight lockdown. All services have been suspended.
Instead of the death loop, you found a death egg. The SRV physics looks very unhappy driving along it like that.
Attention. Counting down to jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go again. So I think we only... I don't know how close one other jump's gonna get us. Not even showing me distances anymore. Aims are too long. I can just go straight into the system. What do you think's gonna happen, Mask?
Hmm?
What do you think's gonna end up happening?
I think you're gonna get disconnected again, honestly.
I don't mean jumping, I mean like the planet. We're going straight to that. Yeah, I guess
Did we
that's
get
the
there already?
that's next jump. Straight in there. I don't know where it's gonna put us, because I just kind of realized that I could have, but I can't because we haven't been there before. Otherwise I could have just jumped us right next to the where we need to be. We can still do it anyways after we get there, but that's beside the point.
I think you're gonna DC. And then, like me, you're not gonna be able to log back in again.
Corrupt your account.
Yep.
Do you think they'll let you drop the Rhino on top of people?
I hope so.
Lay it out on the table. To be honest, I don't really have high expectations just because it is an SRV.
Congratulations, you can use it for Check's notebook, running into supercharged haulers,
It is...
or casting light on an area you're farming weeds on in a very specific community event that's probably not coming back.
Considering the Nomad isn't very big and also comes out of the SLF bay, the Rhino coming out of it, they didn't really make it as easy to tell how big it was like the Nomad. I mean, like the Nomad wasn't really that much bigger than an SRV, was it? I know I tried to do like an overlay example, but I never actually like really seen one next to one. I feel like it wasn't that far off just using the seat size.
Attention, this carrier has scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any remaining business in this system prior to departure.
I would hope they make it active in some manner, at least if you're in a, you know, uh, populated system. I was trying to think how to even word that. Okay, but what if the secret is to go dig at a Guardian site, planet with Guardian stuff on it? I do feel like they should have just elevated SRVs and SLFs to just an actual vessel of some kind that you can customize, and not the pre-installed nonsense they've got on them now. It's kind of funny that you have ship engineering, you have suit engineering, and then you got both of the ship deployed vehicles that don't take anything.
Lockdown begins in 5 minutes.
Not even the engineers know how to make the Scarab not squirrely. It's actually Metal Gear Survive, and you're just like digging in a dimensional door. All that's really in there is pirates. This is how they reproduce and get around. The fluidic space, it's just pirate space. I think there's like a fly trying to aggressively get through my screen, or perhaps get outside through the screen. I don't know which. Or there's just like a particularly large beetle or something just like buzzing its wings.
I haven't seen a beetle for like 30 years. Now, mosquitoes. We got mosquitoes.
I don't know what this fly is doing, but all I can hear is it just buzzing against the screen.
Attention. Carrier has entered pre-flight lockdown. All services have been suspended.
I thought it said hyperspace cattle.
You're the cattle and I'm the herder.
You're definitely gonna need a cattle prod.
Yeah, we are going to be in the system after this jump.
Attention. Counting down to jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Waiting for her to kick me out of my chair again.
Yes.
Off I go.
Some things never change. And then all the sounds abruptly stop.
Just threatening to throw me through the floor again. Or just randomly hear a falling sound while you're running around. Yeah, that's what it's trying to do.
Ship release confirmed. The launch underway.
Somebody's turn off your landing gear.
Now, where's that JD? Where are we going?
I don't know yet.
You don't know? How can you not know?
I think they'll be pretty obvious on here once I actually see where they are.
I tried to hit you, but it's very difficult.
It's these ones, 6DA and 6D.
6D's nuts.
Or it's 4A and 4B. That noise I hear you fucking around.
No. Well, whatever give you that idea? I'm not within 100 cam of you trying to hit you.
System scan complete.
There's kind of a couple options that have boons anyways.
The kebab and calculator. Hog point, more like Hogger point. Speaking of Hogger point, something I was gonna have you do is give me a rough timeline of all the events in World of Warcraft for my reflections video, because I don't remember certain timelines.
Events.
Yes, when guilds were formed and so on.
I'm gonna know when any of this was.
And other silly things like Maddox Poner. Well, I don't need years, I just need to remember in what order they happened. And anything of note. I know Maddox Poner being bullied is definitely worth bringing up.
Just don't say why.
Where are you going? It's
I don't know where I'm going.
running away. I see a little cluster of white dots over here. We don't have a JD though. She abandoned us. It's so sad. Surely the planets are her Easter eggs.
Suppose it would have to be somewhere we could land on. That's kind of the problem.
You can land anywhere.
These aren't landable bodies.
I don't believe you.
We're very close, though.
Why would it be not landable? Everything's landable with the right effort.
I don't know if this is even clarified if these were landable planets or not. It said surface to surface, so I think it had to be. I just had to figure out which one it was. So hello.
I lost you.
It's 1.35 million meters surface to surface. I was trying to just find the ones that are closer to each other, which might be these ones. This is again the situation of I'm using the wrong ship to do this. I should grab the Vandalay to go look for where this actually is.
Are you going to the conflict zone? I won't be able to protect you. I don't have any guns.
You could try looking at 5B and D and see what's there.
Five B and D. D's nuts. Death and destruction is one way of putting it.
Oh, that is also very close. This could be it.
I don't see anything nearby this one.
I don't know if that's even... Yeah. This is probably it here.
Alright, I guess I'll go over to you. Use my super cruise to leave orbit before it sucks me in. But I've already lost you again.
Yeah, these are overlapping. They're actually closer
I
than
think
the
I
other
tried
ones,
it.
I think.
Orbital flight engaged.
They're like 1,200 apart. Real question is, do we shoot from the big one or do we shoot from the small one? I think the big one to the small one would be funnier.
Orbital flight engaged. Orbital flight engaged.
You appear to be narrowing on Hogger Point. Yeah, those look pretty close.
This is what JD found in the near Colonia, except it was 1,400 apart. These are closer to 12.
You found two big balls. One's a little bigger than the other. Oh, and then it just went pitch black out of nowhere. Oh, now it's bright again. The shadow over my visor covered the entire planet. That's crazy.
You can't even see the other planet from here is the funny thing.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted.
This is a very lumpy planet. We're gonna have fun.
This is very lumpy. Just like a cat.
Landing gear deployed.
I am on a mountain. Everywhere is a mountain. There's landing spots. We can find them again.
Ah! Damn. I lost 1% too much hull.
So we can in fact not see shit, and the other planet is just like a faint ghost. We're not even directly under it either, it's still over there somewhere. Where the descent took me. You appear to have partially exploded.
I hit a mountain.
I have to go back up and then down again.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's probably close. Tricky part is finding somewhere flat to land. There's a tiny bit of give where it is anyways. This entire everything is just mountain.
Landing gear
Oh. This is actually going to be a little tricky. I don't know if JD can see that on the stream.
Hmm?
The moon's orbit is so short it can actually... We can see it move. Like, we're actually going to have to align ourselves ahead of where the moon is going. I was just looking, I'm like, this thing was more directly ahead of me a moment ago, but I can see it moving.
There's no
No,
way
well,
that's the suitable terrain.
I have to actually go on the ship to see what I'm looking for. And it's got a rotation of 5.6 days. And the moon is tidally locked at 0.3 days.
How is that proper? I gotta see what this looks like.
Straight into May.
One of the legs is floating in the air.
It's a feature.
The other leg is also floating in the air. That one's floating in the air, just not as much. Good lord, this planet is so rough. It's like a cat's tongue. That one is at least partly connected to the ground.
So this is a bad idea.
Now, what would you be doing?
I still have landing gear. You pushing you?
No, I'm escaping.
You might explode if I bump into you. I was curious if I could fly under your ship, and yes I can.
Ah! 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 It's okay. I'm safe.
Just get a little
Very
stuck.
early. Don't worry about it. I almost died, but I didn't.
You might almost die if I suddenly start going forwards. I'm gonna lose that SRV.
I was gonna throw a medkit at it. I'm gonna throw a medkit at you.
We're missing the final piece that's a
Surely
JD.
nothing bad happens here. Wait, my medkit is gone.
We're not medically trained enough to equip this.
Oh my god. You're a getting a bar.
You might be lagging or I might be lagging, I don't know which. Well, my ping is very, very high to Ventrilo, and
What the hell?
everything else is working.
Bye. See you later. Oh, you have appeared. I don't think the Scorpion launches like the Scarab does. Problem with game, sir?
Be stuck under you.
You're wiggling.
Oh boy.
You're wiggling. Engage the hydraulics.
If you get stuck under a ship and deploy your landing gear, magic happens.
Landing gear retracted.
Something's happening. How is that not doing damage? Oh, it's you've given birth. Congratulations.
Landing gear retracted.
It's already getting upset just from doing that.
Oh!
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear
What restores your shields? Or your energy, rather.
7?
Wait, I can just stand here. I'm in my safe space. Nothing bad can happen here. No, sir.
landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted. Landing gear deployed.
I don't know what you see, but I don't know if you see my stream.
Hang on. Well, on my end, you are violently jostling back and forth. On your stream, you are violently twitching. I'm not seeing that, no.
Landing gear retracted. Landing gear deployed.
You did fling the SRV around a little bit.
It gets violent.
Okay. Well, that med kit is gone.
Landing gear deployed.
On your stream, it's jostling so much. I see your maneuvering thrusters just going batshit insane.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh,
Flight assist off.
makes it even better.
Landing gear retracted.
Turn off flight assist.
Oh god.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted. Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted.
I try to get myself wedged in a better spot, but there's limits.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted.
It would be possible to like find a spot to land under your ship.
Find a spot to land under my ship and then charge it.
Landing gear retracted.
It's so tight under here that I can't have landing gear and control anything.
Landing gear deployed.
Your screen is just... It's not reflecting reality.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted. Flight assist on. Landing gear deployed.
It's just constantly telling me unsuitable this and that.
Landing gear deployed.
It's not really under you though. Guess it's kind of under you still, just not very much. I could get in here but not back out. you do?
I may have, I was flinging medkits at the scorpion wheel.
Was that what you were doing this whole time?
That's what I was doing this whole time. And it wasn't doing anything. And I thought, this isn't gonna work. And then, I instantaneously died.
JD.
JD! Why did you let me die? Now I have to find a spot I can land again. Maybe it'll provide you better wiggle room. Because it took a while before.
Did you change your volume for anything?
I rose my Windows volume.
You sound like you might be getting into the clippy range a little bit.
I don't know about that, because it shouldn't affect my mic.
Moon go. Now it's all the way over there.
The planet. I can't even see it.
Well, if you look at my stream, where I'm looking now is where it was.
Oh, it's moving really
It
fast.
was dead above us, and yeah, we have to kind of plot things ahead of where it is orbiting.
Good luck.
It can't really be that hard. It's not moving that fast, but you have to kind of set things up ahead of where it's going. How did it deploy it again? We can see its orbit ring somewhere in space, so we can see where it's going.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just need JD here. Better I start trying to launch myself off of your plepper. Oh, the upside is that we might end up on the light side of the planet eventually.
Hey, why'd you drop me out from orbital cruise? Well, I got a BRB anyways.
Kind of went a little more ahead of it than I expected. When are you gonna be able to be here? Jumping around this planet, just not the other one.
Hi.
Hi.
You're very far away now.
Just contemplating how far ahead of this thing we want to be.
Far enough ahead to escape a dragon strike. Wait, you're on the ground already. Wait, no, you're on the other side. What the fuck? Oh. Ah! Ah! Don't worry about it.
can see the time moving, how fast it's going.
I found a mirror.
I guess I was also moving is the problem.
Planting gear deployed.
So this part of the planet's a bit flatter.
I'm coming. That thing is moving fast.
Yeah, it's got a 0.3 day orbit, so it goes around pretty quickly. I do like that I ended up with a hauler that weighs 20 tons that's called the Locust, and I had this iridescent skin. It's like a bug, but it also kind of looks like a cat. I hear you crunching.
I'm the crunchy cat.
Hog Point.
Hogger Point. Come on, this is so much flatter than the other area I was at.
My carrier ended up on the other side of the planet. There's also already a JD here. It's getting closer. Look how enormous your headlights are compared to mine. Just light up the entire area. It won't let you land over here.
I'm really struggling.
Kind of like a flattish spot over where I am. No, that doesn't mean very much to the game.
Oh. Oh. I think I found a spot. There's like a pixel here. There's a pixel. Wiggle right on top of it.
It's a little awkward to get an angle.
I lost it. It really is a pixel. It's it was alternating really fast. Gentlemen, Cat Plopper number 2 has arrived.
You are some distance away now.
Yeah, well, that happens.
I see you making a trail as you come over here.
Terrain is definitely less rough than the other map, but it still wouldn't let me land on it.
This is kind of the thing I'd wonder if, like, what the actual point of an SRV exploding would be and actually escaping. I'm assuming you had, like, scorpions and scarabs.
Yes, I have 2 scarabs and 2 scorpions. 1 ceased to exist for reasons.
For reasons.
Reasons.
Definitely not your own doing. Not the consequences of your repeated actions.
The cum beam has been initiated. The semen demon has awoken.
It's kind of weird because it's like the shields are regenerating faster with less people here. There is a significant delay on the Ghost Giraffe stream. Or maybe the lasers were having a little harder time actually making contact for some reason. Different lasers? What's different about them? That was not regeneration sequence. Oh yeah, that'd be what happened, yeah. So now with the tiny amount of shields it has, it definitely goes up a lot faster with regeneration. That's what I was sticking on mine. Since that bottom one is too far off against something this small. I like that my contacts show one really close carrier, relatively, and then one that's a bit further. Or maybe even closer, I don't know. I re-jumped my carrier to stick it on the planet. You can do that if you weren't aware. He may have gone AFK.
I'm sitting on top of JD's windshield. I am watching the great coming of our time.
I see her flashlight.
She wiggled ever so slightly. I thought I was gonna die.
Those cannon shots give off a lot of light. The impact like
Yeah, it's
lights
a
up the
strobe
whole
light.
area. Yeah, don't go in front of the cannons or you will die. There's a JD in here.
There's a JD in here! If this was Unreal and I spam crouch, I could probably destroy her ship and myself. Meanwhile, if you showed this to any other person, they might wonder what the fuck is going on.
I was gonna say JD's also gonna have to find somewhere to land, but she kind of did before she started shooting. If you're gonna find it again afterwards, well... I think about by the time you run out of ammo, the planet's gonna be like right overhead. It already kind of is. This is probably hilariously overkill.
You can never be too overkill.
It's still weird that it took huge in order for the premium to actually do anything. Are you already out of ammo? Off you go, I guess. Try to land on like a flat part of the ship so you go straight up. Did you go up?
I am a distance away from you guys, but I did not go up.
You apparently didn't even go far enough away for your ship to vanish.
I'm like 1.8 kilometers from you.
You did not get shot very far at all. Premium makes a big difference.
I went to the side. I don't think I went up at all.
Well, time to find out where I go, I guess. Went... Well, I'm going into space, but I'm going the wrong direction. Went through the ship.
Yes, I sunk through it.
It's definitely going further than the planet is. What is it doing? I am
You are
wiggling.
gone. You are gone.
There's a wiggling happening.
You are wiggling.
You know what? I think I am... Yeah. Well, what ended up happening is something completely different than anything I thought. That was a bad angle, but it was like tugging me between the two gravities. I guess until the moon got far enough away and then it kind of stopped.
Cat was getting stretched back and forth.
It's kind of hard to pick and choose that much in this situation because that moon goes by pretty fast. Not really going above the planet at this point, I don't think. I'm just sort of... I've like entered geosynchronous orbit.
A catasynchronous orbit.
Now a cat orbiting the planet. Probably the wrong kind of orbit, but it's like I am orbiting the planet. My legs are still doing the thing. They're not really slowing down. This would work. We just have to actually get the right angle. Like I was definitely going high enough, but there is a possibility that this isn't possible, but I won't know until we actually get the right angle. I turned my shields off. Still going very fast.
I watched JD just about explode.
I think I'm mostly falling now. Well, we are going to have to go somewhere else anyways, but the carrier is in orbit around this planet.
Maybe you'll land on your carrier.
Battery depleted. Activating emergency air supply.
That would probably be difficult.
It's probably impossible. It probably doesn't phase in.
If anything, you might end up getting to the point, but I'm not sure you'd be able to actually enter it.
Air levels low.
Are you trying to chase me?
Air supply depleted.
No, the carrier is getting away from you. It's funny when you're actually like up in space, you can like actually hear things. When you're still kind of in orbit, it doesn't really work that way that much.
You know, not even throwing medkits is consistent.
Now where'd the moon go? It's right there, I guess. It sort of stuck me directly underneath it.
Frameshift overcharging. Orbital flight engaged.
There is a crater over here. I think I overshot where the planet is a little bit.
Yeah, the SRV is 4KM and growing. I threw a med kit at it and it's just gone. And it's still going. It just disappeared beyond the horizon and I don't know where it went.
This is still too far away.
Are you saying your carrier is about to clip into the planet?
What?
God, I hope so. I'm gonna go there if that's the case. My SRV is definitely gone. I'm coming to JD.
I'm near the planet, but I'm also like in range to drop into the carrier.
Permission granted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
Can't really see the moon if I land.
The planet is gonna suck up your carrier. What the fuck?
Landing complete. Ship secured. What can we do for you today?
Um. Figured it out. It seemed like it was going a lot faster when we were approaching.
Which one are we getting sucked into?
I'm assuming JD's carrier is on the bigger planet. So it's...
I have to wait,
it's
I've
on...
already reload my SRVs. It must have.
Kind of wonder where my carrier is. It wasn't that far away.
What do you suppose happens if your ship is here when it hits you? Do the NPC ships just all get destroyed?
I don't know about the NPC ships, but I assume you're potentially would hit the planet at some velocity.
I assume you just
just
because
pass
the
through it.
planet is its own instance. I assume you pass through it. But if that's the case, what happens if you auto launch while you're inside of it? I'm gonna find out. It's gonna take a while for it to get over here, though.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem I'm noticing, is it's... It looked like it was going faster on the way here, but I think it's like chasing the moon. So yeah, that was how I figured out that the moon was moving as fast as it was before, was just the stars behind it. Not entirely sure if we're getting closer though, it just seems like we're kind of chasing it.
Landing clamps.
Way to find out.
Ship has liftoff.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't have your carrier showing, is the problem.
I think it's slowly moving away.
I don't think the nav panel is very good at showing this. It is getting further. The carrier doesn't really seem to be moving, it's the funny thing.
If you wait long enough and it swings around, it might hit the carrier.
It'll come back around the other side, definitely, but I don't think the carrier is chasing it very much.
Yeah, I'm watching it against my window panels and I'm seeing it slowly moving away.
My carrier, on the other hand,
Yours might be in the way of it.
I think I'm facing the wrong way, actually, as it's confusing me. I don't think I'm on its orbit line. My carrier is outside of the orbit line, yours is on it. It's a little
It's
funny.
only a matter of time until it is consumed.
Well, you know what this means.
Just longer than you expected.
Jump the carrier again and see where it ends up. I put my carrier around this
Yes.
planet. This is where I jumped it while we were on the surface. The moon itself doesn't have any slots on it. No slots. How long did it take for it to show up its next destination? I guess that was like the last 5 minutes before it jumps. But that maybe having an 8-hour orbit, it'll eventually eat your carrier. It's just gonna be a while. Probably like 7-ish hours. I'm gonna see what happens when you shoot yourself from one planet to the next on foot. Already a little bit of a hint at what happens, but we got a bad angle. If anywhere is going to have an angle that goes upwards, it's going to be one of these weird-ass gouges in the surface, whatever you want to call them.
Anuses, butt cracks, cat holes, bunny holes, places that'll be impossible to land on for me, I'm sure. First, I'll figure out where you land, and then I will begin the cringe after that.
What do you need Musk to board the Corvette for?
Well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to land on here.
Both probably going to be just as bad. I don't think anyone else is going to be able to land on this thing, though.
I'll be able to land on the one next to it.
I mean, I don't just like fall out somewhere.
Wait, can I land there? That'd be perfect.
guess this isn't really that steep, but be wrong and I could be really high up on it. I think I'm pretty high up on it.
You're pretty high. I don't know if the SRV is even going to be able to get up there very easily. We're going to find out.
It should be. Gravity's not very high.
Yes, I meant more getting up there without possibly flinging myself off in the opposing direction.
Well, you'd probably want to be using the thrust to climb up it a ways. I'm like a kilometer away from both of you. I think I'm pretty exposed from the other side, but I might not be close enough to the edge.
Oh! There's a spot. It's here
Kinda
somewhere.
I aimed myself so I was pointed at the moon. We try to find a closer landing spot.
I'm trying to find a landing spot. I saw it go blue very briefly, but I might have overshot it. It says this is smooth. It's most certainly not.
It's a lie.
I can't find that spot again.
Kind of tilt yourself, you might find it too. Valid landing zones are pretty buggered up. I'm not sure if there really is a flattered landing area here. JD's trying to pick you up in her ship. That's, Thing only has one seat, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't know if you can see chat.
No, I can see it. It's just this thing doesn't turn very quickly.
No, it doesn't. Yes, the terrain on this planet ranges from not so bad to what the fuck. But the entire problem is that the legs and your SRV bay's exit are all fixed points and don't adapt to the terrain at all.
It's really funny because when I was able to land in the other place, I was just floating in the air.
Oh, I knew he had a flipper.
I think we just didn't expect the planet to be such a pain to land on. Because most planets I haven't had trouble landing on like this. Like this, I should be able to land here. I don't know why I can't.
Try up on top of that hill there that you're looking at to your left. It's like all the way 90 degrees left, it goes up, and there might be like a flatter spot on it.
I see lots of seams in the terrain, is what I will tell you. On the map, that is.
Just alternatively all the way up top where you're going.
That's where I'm going, because I'm looking at the map, and the map is not flat, and I think that's what it's looking at more than the actual physical
That map
terrain.
is also a lie.
Oh, 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 gotta go back.
As I see your shields rapidly failing. Now, where'd my carrier end up, JD? Did it end up on the orbit line?
You're lying to me. Yes! Yes! We did it! There was wiggling involved. The legs are in the air again. Alright, get close. I'll jump on you.
You're definitely gonna die.
I never die. How are you able to land there? What the fuck? JD is on like a 35 degree angle and she's floating in the air. JD, you are fucking airborne. You Your front landing gear is so high in the air, I think you might be able to get an SRV under it. HKS might be able to get his whole ship under there, honestly. I have entered the JD-verse.
The problem is I might have to reposition. We've taken so long.
JD begins the wiggling.
I think we're gonna have to scoot
Okay, he's
ahead
trying to land
because
on top
the
of you.
moon is getting away from us.
I saw something really busted in the terrain for a moment. Oh my god, JD is spinning violently. You might have to find something next to a more vertical cliff that she can get like underneath of you.
Where I was, but the moon is getting away from us is the problem.
Well, put a leash on it.
My carrier didn't jump in a good spot.
That's a shame. You'll have to try again. JD is wiggling. One day, JD's carrier will be consumed like a cat treat.
I mean, if you wanted to just avoid these problems, we could just shoot from the moon instead. I just thought it'd be funnier to land on the moon.
I think what'll be funny is when you just clip through the planet. And then end up on JD's carrier.
My carrier is not on the orbit line. The moon's tidally locked, so it's always going to be facing the right way.
Orbital flight engaged.
And it's full of craters.
Oh my god, JD, you're gonna crash! Oh no! We're spinning!
The 90 is basically dead on.
You just about splattered the cat.
I think I'm going to be able to land somewhere like here.
This planet, it's made out of cum.
Some funny landing spots.
Catting gear. I'm no longer absorbed in a JD. I can tell you that JD was fused to the ground, though.
To me and telling me this is landable. Even at something as small as the hauler, it's full of shit. Land up here, but I can't land down there. Can't even see
So
it.
begins the great coming of our time.
This is still not a good angle. I guess. Still gonna be a funny angle situation getting to the planet.
Maybe he'll get to the gas giant. There's some odd things going on here.
Some odd things.
Well, your shield is sometimes showing reflection effects when nothing is hitting it. When her lasers are getting hit by the terrain.
And sometimes it is falling off, but man.
But yeah, but the shield is making the effect still. And sometimes it doesn't.
So your carrier was on the orbit line and mine's just over there somewhere.
This planet has even less gravity, like substantially less. If you flung an SRV on this planet, you'll never get it back.
It takes 5 fuel every jump.
I'm gonna go take a piss while the piss charges.
Oh, the shields dropped. That's what I thought happened.
Oh, the shadow. It's inching. It's inching over. Oh, it's 5 spooky. Ate me.
I can't actually see where my carrier wants to pop out.
That's so scary now. And cummy.
What I like are these rocks that are a completely different color. Now it changed.
Now it's extra spooky.
Yeah, I changed mine to fix
Oh,
just
and the other
because
planet
they
became
wandered
pitch
so
black
much.
suddenly. The other planet suddenly is now pitch black. It's so scary. Someone ate the sun. It was probably little Billy. Love the hard cutoff on those ribbons, by the way. The gas giant completely lost its texture. It's just this little shit marble now.
It's just Fresnel now.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like exposure based on where you are that isn't actually accurate to what happened, because... Yeah. I probably should have put the system charge rate on this thing instead, just so the shields go back up faster. Still put me outside the orbit ring. What? Is that view so busted for that? And now it's just actually telling me that this is not a valid carrier destination. It's because my carrier's not done. It's not done jumping yet. Yeah, I thought what I'd do is put engine focus on it just so it'd get around faster, but the shields take forever to come back up.
How the hell do you recall your ship?
Q. It might cause problems, I'd wait on it.
By the way, you can push people. I was pushing you ever closer towards your entity.
Today would be a way to call it.
Gotta put these on another hard drive. I really, really like the untextured gas giant. I don't even understand why that happens.
So, in the angle of the ship and stuff, you might want to try and land towards like the back or something.
Well, it flung me up, and then it sharply averted my angle. And I'm gonna miss the planet, but there.
You wiggling now?
There is wiggling.
You're bouncing between the the gravities.
Yeah, something's going on.
But I got a little bit of a
Something very
glimpse
odd
of
happened.
is it would just kind of bounce me between them until the moon drifted far enough away from me. May not be possible to go between planets.
I was going like towards it, but then it like averted me away on a very sharp angle. And now that I'm kind of passing it, and you know, when I look at the bottom planet that I'm coming from, it's jostling very violently. But when I look at the other planet, it's quite smooth. And I'm still ascending, I think.
What happened?
Like, substantially ascending. This is very odd. This is very strange.
Apparently it immediately discharged from just you going up there.
The lighting on the planets is freaking out. Their movement is broken.
Huh.
This is really busted. My map is constantly showing that one of you is within 4 kilometers of me. And then disappearing.
I was contemplating if maybe the Corvette had like nicked it somehow, but it didn't seem like it.
Something very strange is happening. Very odd.
Katie has landed in the air.
JD is what the what the
Well, what happens if you get out? Drop an SRV.
I don't know if I'm falling or not. I'm just trapped watching these two balls move every now and then.
Can you not get back in?
She... What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is she... How has she landed... Did you like land on the other ship or something?
I don't know what happened. You know what I think happened? I think him bouncing between the gravities of the planet did the whole someone entering the area, resetting it thing.
Is that why JD ended up in the air?
I'll just assume it's something like you gain a superpower for surviving Australian disease.
I think I'm just a part of the planet's orbit now. Like, I'm not falling. I'm not rising. I'm just a part of it. Watching the balls.
The main planet.
No, the moon still.
You're still on the moon.
Yeah. There was some odd behavior, however. Some very strange behavior. I'm in Beerby.
Shield activated.
I'm bouncing. And it just flung me off to the side. In fact, I think I am going around the gravity of the planet. There's not the interaction I was expecting to see out of this. See, now I'm going back and forth. It's trying to transition from the one gravity to the other. The problem might be that the planets are too close. As if that could have been a problem. I've like definitely gone like up far enough to reach the other planet. That's not the issue. It's just I'm kind of like it's hard to say, but I'm moving in an erratic way because of the gravity.
An ecstatic way?
Like I will fall and rise and fall and rise.
Yeah, I can see you guys 1.5 million miles away. Just the one, though, apparently.
Warning. Suit power loss imminent. Shield deactivated.
I don't remember how far you had to go to leave the gravity of the small planet. That's what I see on my screen. When I put the planet in the corner, you can see that I'm kind of going one direction and then it'll just like kind of bounce the other way. Now I've stopped. So you can leave a planet's gravity, but I'm not sure if you can enter another's. It's possible that this is a weird side effect of them intersecting, but this is not the interaction I was expecting at all.
I figured something fucked would happen, but I expected you just to pass through the planet and for it to not exist because of the way
After we
instancing
went,
works.
after we passed through the planet the first time, that was what I expected. The other was just that you weren't properly going to get transitioned into the other planet's gravity and you just like land on your head or something.
Because it's very clear that, like, entering and leaving planets is a specific kind of, like, instancing interaction. And I doubt that it has a way to handle you being on foot. but getting caught between what is presumably two gravity forces just is really
An
bizarre.
SRV might potentially make it, but you also sort of run into other issues, like the exploding part. We know you can leave
No,
gravity
I find
entirely,
JD
and you'll just kind of
I
be
need to
floating
see
around in
JD
space.
land in a weird, wet manner. You are very, very far away.
The orbital cruise isn't, but the influence where it will start showing them is. This is what was happening at the other planet. It's kind of just like the gravity influence, I think, is when that starts to show up. And when you leave that, that's
How do I
when
drop
you
out on top of you?
kind of did the whole funny thing of being able to walk around in space. I think I'm, like, actually not moving at all right now. I'm pretty sure I'm just floating here still.
I'm trying to get to you, but it doesn't give me an option to drop out on top of you.
But it was definitely, like, bouncing me off of the other planet. I wasn't really losing momentum from it,
You
but
are
it was
far
just
away.
bouncing me. Can't actually see where you are. Oh. Like, am I just still, like, come to a stop?
Hang on, let me get close to you first. It kind of seems like you are moving.
Did use my thrusters.
Yeah, you're definitely falling.
So I'm actually still in the gravity of the small
Not
moon.
super fast, but you are.
If I'm actually falling like my legs are suggesting, I'm probably at 162 meters a second. Yeah, you're gonna have trouble trying to match that without killing me. I don't know. Maybe it was because I used the thrusters. Boosters, whatever you want to call them.
Surely you can land on me. Never mind, he died.
And he says, but I can hear, still hear through headphones. Just get the loud death. It's definitely the weirdest shit. I was not expecting that. Now I'm wondering if I haven't put SRVs on my my Corvette. I tried to jump my carrier, and it still wasn't ending up in the orbit line. I think I lost a lot of distance just doing the wiggling back and forth as it was trying to maneuver around the gravity of the other planet.
My velocity was well more than enough to pass both planets before it shot me sideways partly. And then it just killed my velocity, it seemed like.
But I know in like some hours in the future, like where JD's carrier is, it will eventually get eaten by the moon. Mine's just kind of jumping in like a wider distance around it.
Of course, JD is the one that ended up in a weird place.
Welcome, Commander. Adherence to the speed limit is appreciated. Docking request accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed during approach.
I have a shield.
I wanted to see what happens if I shoot your Plipper and charge it. Yeah, he ended up getting a shield before we got here as well.
Docking successful. Clamp engaged.
Sometimes it just does that sometimes. I also have that for this. Never even checked if I had an SRV.
Ship released. Move clear of the landing pad.
scrape over there.
Docking complete. Ship has docked. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
Yeah, I don't have a hangar equipped.
Why am I being interdicted?
Oh yeah, the Alliance Defense Force will interdict you to scan you. Or possibly just pirates.
Clamps disengaged. The launch underway.
Be prepared to get shot at.
I'm always getting shot at. Choose the hole.
Just going to the holes because I think they were facing the planet mostly. Kind of more where the hell is even going to be landable for you more than anything. So I guess just find somewhere. You almost died.
I almost died. Didn't even realize the ground was there, honestly.
Just jumped out at you.
Well, it's more like I was trying to go up, but I guess it just kept going down instead. That scared me more than the ground, honestly, with my 9% hull.
It took 15% of your shields off. You may possibly just explode if I touch you with an SRV.
Don't be ridiculous. What do you think I'm gonna do? Dude, the terrain mesh is freaking out on the radar. This place doesn't look as lumpy as the last one, but it is. Ow. This is lying to me. It looks perfectly flat, but it's not.
This thing is still not working.
No. It says the terrain is unsuitable. But come on, JD landed in the air. Unsuitable my ass. This is really lying to me. It says this whole area is flat, but it isn't. What else is flying around?
Me?
What's the white thing?
Someone else?
Ram them.
FSD Wake.
Ram it. Huh? 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 The cat senses are tingling. Yes! I don't know how close I got to the crater, but
Take out an SRV. I think I came on it.
can you shoot it from there? I got kind of close. Are you landed? There's no way you're landed right now. I didn't think so. The Muir has returned. There are some really incredible shadows going on in this planet.
I forgot to grab something else.
You've got these ultra high resolution ground textures, and then you've got these jigsaw tooth fucking shadows.
suck inventions. Yeah, I could probably hit you from, like, orbit. You're a fucking clipper. What are you talking about? What? What? What are you? What did you do? Just throwing medkits at your shit. I had to go retrieve it.
Oh my god, I'm in tears.
Wow, your shields are almost worse than mine. Do you have your system set
Yeah,
to
they're-
4?
My system? No, they're set to 1.
Should set it to 4.
Alright, give me some time.
And they're strong enough, but I almost exploded your ship is more the point. Your shields get very low.
Don't do any hull damage. It has 9.
Repair an SRV.
JD has no idea the splendors that are taking place on this planet. and lasering
Shoot your SRV.
my SRV. What?
Shoot your SRV. Hopefully also don't stand next to it.
Ah!
But
Why is it underground?
is that why I can't see it?
Ah! Shit! Shit!
Went back, I think. Hello?
I fell under the world and teleported back up.
Why did you just shoot your SRV? I was curious if this healed an SRV.
No, let go.
Oh,
It does not heal an SRV. It doesn't do any damage either.
no, go. Be free.
Did you already fully charge it?
I think if I fully
Suck
charge it,
invention.
you will just explode. I'm trying to see how much I
Suck?
can...
Suck? Suck?
Suck!
Suck? Suck?
Mostly expecting violence, to be honest, because you're gonna have a hard time. Well, yeah, the Clipper might be even harder to get on top of because the thruster disable.
The Scorpion doesn't exactly have a lot of thrust.
You're in a
I might need to land
Scorpion.
on you, actually. Ah.
Just flipped over.
Alright, where are you? Hold on. We got some problem. Oh, there we go. Where are you at? Nope, I'm gonna need to round that little bump like a ramp. When everything is a bump, that's a little hard. And you need to go a little bit lower. You have invisible collision. That is not helping. What's happening? What is happening? What the? Okay.
I think you were potentially dying, and yeah, don't come down.
That
here
was
quite
very
yet.
confusing. There, this looks better.
Yeah, it's fighting me a little bit.
Eagle has landed. You now have a spider on the end of your cane, just like I did many years ago, where I woke up and there was a gigantic wolf spider right next to my face. I carefully plucked him off the wall with my cane and brought him over to the toilet across the house, very slowly, like. And then in he went.
Let's see, how do I,
Wiggle, wiggle. Somehow I've not taken damage.
This
See,
isn't
how do I
really all
activate
bad.
the turret? Oh. There's a turret mode somewhere. I forget what it was. T? No. 4? No. 3? No. How do I activate the turret?
You can't because you're next to me.
Oh.
Can't tell where the fucking flipper is.
I think you might be above it. No? No, you're close to it.
Trying to make use of the free camera.
I am jostling and jiving inside the crib.
'Cause I don't want to touch the flipper because I could explode immediately.
We could both explode immediately.
Why are you shooting me?
I am jostling and jiving. By the way, your BRB screen is still on.
So?
That does give a little bit better advantage. Okay, I think you're over it.
Almost. Now I think if you can just drive off the end of me. I might be a little too high, but I can try to go down a bit. I'm gonna drive off the tip, otherwise you're gonna go somewhere bad.
Yes, I'm trying to get into a space where I can turn around.
I think
The Corvette is not as good as the Caspian for navigation like this.
I am rotating. You're kind of stuck in the slot too.
I'm stuck in the coin slot. I'm definitely gonna have to rip your stream for this one. Some things are just too dumb to see from my end. Oh, fuck.
You've gotten yourself into a pickle.
Interesting. Okay. I guess that happens. Here we go. Nothing happened.
Well, that was disappointing. Yeah, he had his shield set to 1, and I don't think they appreciated the SRV being where it was. But I'm not sure. The physics may have still been actually doing something, it just wasn't doing what we wanted it to. Do you even have money for a Flipper?
Yeah, it was only 21 million.
That was not what was expected to happen.
That was abnormal.
No way to look at it.
That was highly abnormal. All right, back to the hole. At least we know where I can land.
Probably want to go to the other side of the hole. I don't know, this thing says it's totally locked, but it's like... Still kind of wants to be offset from the actual planet. Did you say the Flipper got hungry? The SRV got hungry?
An orange hole? There is an orange hole! Dude, there's a poop hole! I just got fisted.
Or what this orange hole is.
I don't know, it looks like a poop chute.
You little shit. Into the ground you go.
Man. You found a man. You found a man. You found a bird man. What's happening here?
Bullying. Guy broke his ship. Maybe not. I wanted to smash him into the ground with the cannons, but he's a little tricky.
Landing on the opposite side of the crater may be harder.
Oh, you're squishy as shit. Holy hell.
What happened?
Nothing.
Why did I take so much damage from that? There was more damage from that than I expected tapping into the ground. Something you want to tell the class? Why my canopy's broken?
What?
Canopy broke.
Can you even reboot and repair
I don't think I
canopy?
can land. Oh, there we go. I'm landed now. Wait, I can't get out.
Reboot and repair canopy.
Where is that? Oh, I see it.
That's not the expected outcome.
What happened? I know I hit the ground, but I didn't think that would break the canopy.
That was force shell.
You managed to shoot me at the exact moment I hit the ground, or you're the reason why I hit the ground. By the way, that does not repair the canopy.
Yeah, you have to go back to the carrier.
I blame you.
Hello. Think I even have armor on this?
No, don't drop me off from orbital cruise. I'm leaving. God damn it.
Oh, thank you for the raid. Hello. I have mostly been trying to break the game. Not really succeeding this time.
I mean, having JD landed in the middle of the air definitely was broken.
Yeah, well... Even actually having shields, this still repairs them pretty fast. Like 0 in system when you shot me. What we were trying to do, we learned that force shell and light ships do really funny things. It was trying to shoot someone on foot from one planet to another, but the game doesn't seem to let you, and you'll just kind of bounce off the gravity of the other planet. That's what I was trying to do with the flipper.
I got to the carrier, and then I exploded.
I wonder how long I could even fire the other stuff. It's a Benui. Fire the beams for quite a while. Probably forever, almost. I could try charging your Corvette. I had to wait for Mesh to get back. Good night. I'm gonna be here. I'm just saying goodnight to Faye. Not that I'm leaving. Or, I don't know. I've had a day of mind-numbing adventures that didn't really get me anywhere, so I'm already really tired anyways.
My mind numbing has only just begun. I have to composite all this lunacy into a video afterwards.
Yeah, we did learn last time at the end of the last Ghost Rest stream that you can in fact leave the gravity of a planet and just kind of float there in space and walk around apparently. I like how the one laser is just over there, but I guess that's where the center of your ship is. If you touch that ship, you may die.
Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the second time. It says it's flat, but it's not. It's lying to me again. I found a spot so easily, and then I died. It's the eternal curse.
Well, you're just a dog sliding its butt across the ground right now. I guess I'm out of the, like... This is like 3/4 of my ammo.
Hang on, once I land,
Yeah,
I'll
there's
put an
multi-crew.
SRV in it.
We have turrets, I think other people can actually shoot them.
My bad. The cat
Possibly also use your fighters.
Cat senses? Cat senses? Cat senses? Cat senses?
Unless you want to let Mesk attempt to jump an SRV off, I guess.
Land it. Land it. Land it. There you go. That's more like it. There you go.
The SRV is probably going to be an utter pain in the ass to do just because the Corvette's even higher up.
Oh, God. Just driving around in this terrain is awful.
The cannons have force shell and all the beams have healing.
I'm coming, JD! I'm like a Yorkie about to jump onto a trampoline.
Is that what you spin out? Honestly, it's really easy to spin out even on flat terrain.
Yeah, everything. This is the only flat terrain in the entire map, which is why I was trying to land here.
Well, you
Huh.
You
Well, I
tried.
didn't die. But I didn't land on it either. What do you mean, module not functional? I think I'm gonna need a boost again. Because it won't let me boost and I don't go high enough anyways. Ah. Wait, this is at 48% hull. Why does this have damage to it when it was destroyed? There we go. Mission accomplished. I can repair it? How would I do that? gonna have to do the same thing again. There we go.
Pushing me
That's
around.
easier than last time. Now I can use boosters. I couldn't before when I was on here.
I'm high enough up, probably. Ring.
Yeah, well, I'm wiggling. How do I repair the hull on this?
Go to ship, and there's your items. There's a manufacturing thing.
Oh, I see. Here we go. All right. We're in position.
A little high up, but yeah.
Into JD's arms I go.
Target
Ah!
online.
You died.
I was well into outer space.
Well, you know what?
I was long gone.
JD.
Flight assist off.
Tim, you're gonna
Where the hell am I?
go jump up on it or something.
I fell through it.
Flight assist on. Flight assist off.
Oh, that was expected.
Did you die? Oh, yeah, you died. You both died.
Yeah, ships and SRVs are incompatible in that state.
It's okay, JD. I'm coming to save you once I figure out how to get to you.
JD killed me.
I can't believe you killed him.
Another strain of Australian disease. What happened to you this time?
Wait, why is your distance not changing when I'm getting closer to you? Where? What the hell?
JD's camera is on an
JD?
angle and she's stuck.
JD, where are you? JD, the closer I get to you, your distance is... Okay, now I've got your... What happened? Dude, I went down to JD's signal on the planet, and her distance never changed. I almost flew into the ground, and it still says she's 200 kilometers when she's right next to me. But it's nowhere near where the craters were.
Aye, Commander. Aye, aye.
This is like Turbo Australia disease.
I landed my Corvette on her Corvette, and we both exploded.
Yeah, I saw that on
JD
your
just
screen,
fell through
but
the
you were
hole,
like-
and nothing happened to her. I have to skid mark a bunny.
My frame shift is not charging anymore. I was gonna skid mark, but I couldn't find her because she just wouldn't appear for me. What are you doing all the way over there now? JD, you're on the dark side of the planet according to my thing. But at least you're near the craters, question mark?
You're under the ground, and you are... Huh? I think I need to take a look first.
I'm coming. I'm coming to you.
Now it says you're not over here.
No, I've still got her over here. But I don't get like the unit information. Wait, is that her or is that you? That's you. Isn't it? Yeah.
It's just something else.
So, did she touched her ship and fell through it and just...
I touched JD's ship.
Yeah, no, I saw that, but I mean before that. Her indicator is in the ground, but I don't know if she's actually there or not.
You have a gun.
No? Maybe she does. Start shooting, JD. I would suggest you move. I'm gonna try to smush her.
I was trying to see if I could find where she was, but I don't have a way to see her other than the approximate location.
I'm
of
coming down to her
coordinates.
indicator. You're gonna be the one who gets smushed.
It's like right here.
Yeah, I got her selected. Wait, she's moving. What the f... She's moving.
She was in the Saddam in a hole position.
Still says she's 82 meters from me. But I'm sure if she was there, she'd be squished.
Your Plepper is gonna be upset by this.
I cannot squish the Banui. That is beyond demonic. This is true Australian disease.
You're in the way.
Ah! I'm being nudged by a cat.
The strangest part is the way your indicator looks here. I think it's more that we don't see anything, and that's the bottom arrow. It's like showing you facing straight down.
On my end, I just got the two arrows, like one on either side.
There's one in
I
the
don't
middle.
see the rotation at all. No, I don't see a rotation. There's no
I
rotation.
think it's your
to this.
flashlight's hiding it.
Follow.
Your headlights.
No, even with that on, I don't see it. It's like you're targeting, like for on my, like it just, yeah, yours looks different. I don't see the third arrow.
Yeah, it just
How
says
odd.
you're like underground a ways.
This game is truly demented. Maybe you'll never die. Maybe you're just trapped in the Australian dimension forever.
I don't know what the hell that was. I'm assuming you're trying to find somewhere to land.
I was kind of hoping to land on her so I could roost like a hen.
Just a Benui egg.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think you just need to, like, take the usual approach of just driving the SRV into one of your legs.
That's what I was going to do next, is just see what happens if the SRV touches a leg. It'll probably fling me all the way across the planet.
She finally ran out of power.
The other SRV has definitely exploded. Actually, hold on. Let me, I can change the, setting here on the shield.
Yeah, you want to set that to back.
This is her indicator right here, isn't it?
You're basically on top of her.
There's a giant seam going through the ground. But there is no JD. Yeah, she's right there. But she isn't real. There is no JD.
Well, that was 12 shots. JD was destroyed.
JD finally died. It's not as easy to fling yourself off of this as you would think.
You're bumping into the legs and nothing is happening. What is going on?
Well, I'm jiving a little bit, but I'm not getting any force.
Oh, that's just the shield effect. I was wondering what the hell that ripple was.
That's interesting. Can I even get out of here? Okay, I got out. Well, I'm standing on the legs and they're not flinging me. I am, however, sliding down them, which is very strange. My SRV is mounted to it like a butterfly. I started flinging stuff at it, but when I'm sliding around, it's hard to reload.
First seems a bit weird for all this.
I picked up the med kit and it didn't give me it. How odd. Can't interact with the SRV anymore. Okay, there we go. You killed me? But how did you kill me? You were... I'm looking at your stream and you were nowhere near me. You were... you were nowhere... The ship did not die. There's no rebuy.
You killed me.
You killed me! I don't know how.
I bumped into your leg and there's a lot of shield flickers and I exploded.
I was just an innocent cat trying to figure out how to throw medkits. I just died for no reason. I can't believe JD did this. Can you believe JD did this? I want to look at this image that JD posted.
You know what?
Chicken butt?
I think in a little over 4 hours, the moon is going to eat the carrier.
Are you even gonna be awake in 4 hours?
Probably not, but it's going to do this every 8 hours. I tried to jump my carrier to see if it would get in there, but it doesn't want to... It doesn't want to jump into the ring.
Maybe there's like fixed slots with fixed positions.
There may only be one slot for
And
that ring.
JD sucked it, and yeah. I'm looking for wherever she posted this image, and I can't find it.
I think
Jumping
that's
in,
because she
yeah.
sent it to me.
Guys, I'm just a scientist. Look at my partially scarred ass. Dude, JD's image is just, she's staring at the planet some distance above the ground. This is, I don't think anywhere near where her indicator was. She had an out-of-body experience.
I kind of forgot how annoying SRVs were to get on top of something.
Coming. Oh, you didn't land yet. You're running away. It says to drop out, dude. He's like 700 kilometers. I don't think that team signal is what you think it is.
Docking request accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed during approach.
I was trying to get my hauler again. They fine, I have shields.
I just look at your stream, and you're just bouncing off the carrier in a Corvette.
Docking complete. Ship has docked. Welcome, Commander.
Egg.
Thank you, Pin Notice, god damn it.
Egg.
Never know how it says the distance down there.
Egg.
Yeah, I died and forgot what the system was again.
That's another symptom of Australian disease. JD is going to sleep soon. Can you imagine that she would abandon us? She's not going to stay up for the carrier viewing in 4 hours. Spending the entire time teaching us Australian jargon. Or live streaming us a RL
And when
stream
I
of
was
her
first
starting
like
a car
waiting
with
for you
Benjamin
to land the plipper so I could shoot at it, I was like already kind of dozing off then.
Meanwhile, I was losing my mind. I'll have to figure out how to change the camera angles, because if I remember to sign on in 4 hours, maybe I'll just leave the game on.
Control Alt Spacebar.
Apparently that happens when you're flying, too.
I don't know why I'm doing this in the hauler again.
Why are you doing this in the hauler? I'm wondering why I'm not going anywhere. It's because it got interdicted again. The moon is on the opposing side of the JD now.
Yeah, that's why I said
But it
about
will
4
eventually
hours
come.
is when it'll eat it.
Yeah. The moon is JD's egg. But it's also the hen. The hen and the egg are one and the same. That's going to be one of the most bizarre things if I'm there to see it. Suck inventions. Why is it called Suck?
I don't think anything can contest what Lucky did for that stuff. Yeah, other than attempting to like kind of slingshot yourself into another planet after you leave the gravity of one, I don't really know what you could do.
Maybe you could throw
Or
yourself
perhaps
in a
like
path that
throw
doesn't move
yourself
fast
in
enough.
front of the moon and like, I don't know.
You have to find one that moves faster.
Not smash into the beam because I will probably explode. Got stuck. Interesting. That's what happens when you don't make an offering by smashing into the beam.
log. You encountered Australian disease. Many such cases. Warning, heat levels critical. The bean is consuming you. You are getting cooked by the bean. You escaped the bean.
It's not the button I wanted. How would I have expected this to load?
Why would it load? You were trapped in Australian hell for a while there.
Not sure if it was gonna let me go. Couldn't just back out of the venue either. So I'm not sure if it's even possible to get an SRV that high up in the air just because of the way it works. I get a lot of chances, and you'd have to find like some system that's got the infinite respawn, so if you die in the SRV, you just pop back out where you came from. These ones aren't touching, but they are quite a bit further apart. And that one's orbit's more like a lot longer. Well, that was interesting to see, and not at all what I expected. I don't know if it's even going to act any different if we go to, like, somewhere else. It's kind of the problem is we don't actually know how like far away we actually went on that other planet. Well, we haven't done this at any other places. The sudden jolt sideways is when you start hitting the gravity of the other planet. It just deflects you. That's why I'm not sure if he can go between planets on foot at all. And an SRV just would take some planning, something, I don't know, like... It's just kind of like, how charged can you make something before the SRV just instantly explodes? The Plepper doesn't seem to like being charged much at all.
It's strange how its legs do not contain force.
And then I
But you
drive
do
my
power
SRV
slide.
into your legs and just instantly die, and then kill you somehow.
Yeah. Don't know.
Just, like, vaporized your ass remotely when my body just, like, became one with the gravity. Suddenly I was everywhere, and then you died.
Black hole. Yeah.
Because that was the weirdness that happened in, like, some older games. Like, for the Wii or the GameCube or whatever, that you could just, like... You could give yourself so much speed that the game just kind of starts thinking you're everywhere. You know, is there even anyone on the raid at this point?
You can raid JD. I'm sure she's doing a Moonwatch stream for the next 4 hours. I'm gonna sit on JD's carrier and just leave the game open.
I know if I go to sleep, I'm definitely not going to catch it current time, that it's going to happen in like 4 hours.
I don't know. That'll be 6 o'clock, and I kind of want to have a nap.
No fire zone is in effect around this carrier.
It's gonna be probably closer to
I'm hard
5.
carried.
Well, late 5.
Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated
Bounce my way into place.
Docking successful. Engines shutting down. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
Sitting on a carrier waiting for a planet to consume it has got to be one of the weirdest things I've ever done. I definitely have enough to make a video with this. I'm just gonna get the carrier if I'm awake. The hen lays the egg, which consumes the hen.
Well, maybe I'll actually do something tomorrow, because, yeah, yesterday and most of today I was, like, lost trying to fix Unreal. It's still not really fixed, but I guess I can do stuff with one project. Atreus is bugging me all day to play Dungeons 3. You need to force yourself to stream yourself drawing.
You could stream yourself forcing yourself to stream yourself drawing.
Well, good night. I'm very tired.
Good night. Thank you for streaming. Streaming. There you go.
Stealing my content.
Stealing your content.
Why would I expect the game to close after all that? Look, it did. Surprising.